Okay, okay. Oh, surprise. All right, let's get this started. Get him back. Get these guys back. Gotta engine on. All right, I hope we can move a little faster without that crap. I don't even know if I even need to take the fem back. Hey, Chico, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. We got a few big trailers left. And I mean, this place is kind of, I mean, once we get past this, I didn't realize that drilling equipment and stuff would be so much, but we'll get it done. Can't kick it up a notch too. Hey, yeah, no problem, buddy. I appreciate you. Don't rush back. Take care of your business. Yeah, I'm recording it. It's always on YouTube on the VODs too. You know, no rush on that. I appreciate the thought, buddy. So there's a garage. Take them in there. Ah, that's okay. All right, turn that off. Release. And then see. And if I was to take another heavy over there, that's a good truck too. That one is not. Oh yeah, that guy. How could I forget about that guy? I'm tempted to take him. He's a little wider. Customize. What do I have on now? I had oh, the loading crane and also the sideboard bed. Oh, he can't. I can only put a saddle high on him anyway, so he's out. Retain. I'll leave it, leave it. I don't need the trailer. Get the once over from the garage crew. Soccer repair supplies. Need to park them somewhere. Actually, I need to take the Plaid over there probably. No, RV. Might as well take them both back over there. We still got work to do over there. Ooh. I can't believe I didn't take any damage for that. Fucking daydreaming anyway. Oh, he's all over the guardrail. Oh, shit. Nighttime again. How come it always seems like it's night? I need to do that more often. Take a fuel trailer too, or just a semi. Getting me big thirst. Having to drive myself gets me the big thirst. All right, I don't need that. I need to. No. Fucking. Too tiny. Take his gas. So when we go over to Greenland over there. Oh, it's good. I mean, we're knocking stuff down over here. I mean, this has been a good area. It's been a little aggravating at times, but it's definitely, I have to give it a good. But we're not close yet. I don't know what that means. Sorry, we need I need English. Oh, that was such a good show. I mean, I really liked it. I didn't like the new one. You know, the one with Katie Sackhoff and stuff. I just didn't like it. Too much, I don't know, just bullshit. Modern garbage. Or I'm too old, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just old. Oh yeah? Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, I mean, I might have to get that myself. Although I don't have a DVD player. I guess I can get an external one on the computer. Yeah. That didn't last very long as I remember. I mean, I wanted Starbuck to be Starbuck, not, you know, not that I have anything about girls, but I don't know. Loyal to the original. Yeah, I'm loyal to the original, I guess. Maybe I'm just old, Lothar. Lothar. Maybe I'm just old. That's how old I am right now. This looks like a good point to park them until I can decide what if I need them or not. Oh, oh my God. I haven't thought about that thing in forever. I like that too. I never saw all the episodes, though. I know I didn't. Okay. I guess I'll go with my original plan, although I might be sorry I did this. I gotta go get a. God knows, I mean, the good shows nowadays are few and far between. I can't ever even see myself going to another movie ever. come on. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. With this shit over here. Fuck me on this. God damn it. What is it with these fucking pieces of shit? The last thing I wanted. Motherfucker. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that looked alright. I mean... If I can't turn this over with this guy, I'm just going to recover him back to the garage. I don't have time for that shit. I'm sick of that fucking corner. I mean, I don't understand what's going on. Why they keep flipping over on that fucking corner. I fucking hate this whole map. That's it. This is the first one I've actually fucking hated. I mean, I don't understand this flipping over. You know, what the fucking dynamic is over here. It's got to be something fucked up with the physics. I'll just take this guy. I can't have him fucking flipping over like that. I mean, I'm hoping I can flip him over. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Almost. Fucking nighttime! God damn it! Let's get a run at it. Release it. Okay, I got it control. Calm down now. All right, we'll take it with the thing. I just want to finish this now. I just don't want any experimentation. I need to get out of this fucking area. I actually hate this thing. Go! Oh, where's my... How do you get your stuff back? Okay. How do I keep that on the screen? I don't want that to disappear. How do I change that back? How do I even change it in the first place? Oh, God. Where's the settings? Settings. Controls. HUD. HUD? Off? What, how did I even change that? How did I change that? Even controls. Yeah, I'm trying to know what key it is. I don't understand that. That's a stupid fucking setting. I mean, I'm really getting pissed off at this game right now. Hey, James, I fucking asked you to fucking speak English, you dumb asshole. Fucking idiot. Oh no, shit. I did that wrong. Lodor, you're unbanned. I needed this fucking idiot right here. I fucking asked you for English, you stupid fucking idiot. God damn it. Stupid fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry, Lotor. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I didn't mean it. I ruined your follow age. Oh. I can't get it. I don't know why you're doing that. Will backspace do it? Oh my god. Stand by, chat. You got to block them too when you ban them. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lotor. I'm extremely sorry about that. I'm losing my temper with this thing. And I hit the wrong button. I'm not a very good streamer. Yeah, I feel really bad. I don't know if I should be streaming today. I can't control my temper right now. People are so fucking inconsiderate. And I can't get this game to work. Yeah, but I ruined all your follow age and all that stuff. I didn't mean to do that. People do what I ask. They think they can do what they want to do. Oh, let's try this now. I don't even know if I want to finish this crap. I can't stand this area. I really can't. What, the Padera? Yeah, I don't understand it. That corner is really aggravating me with that rock. I mean, they go right over. It doesn't make any sense. I'll just take it back to the garage. You know, it knocked over the fucking Plaid. I don't know if you were here yesterday. The Plaid, that big ass truck, it knocked that thing over too. It hit the rock and it bounced right off the ground and fucking flipped over. I mean, it worked pretty good, but I don't know. I'm going to stick to with what I know, just what I know here. No more experimentation. It failed. I can put a gas tank on it. Maybe the crane's making it top heavy. The crane ain't helping. I don't know. Try it in that better day when I'm in a better mood. Yes, but it definitely is unstable. It doesn't really need the crane. I don't know. I was gonna try and get it to drill rig, but I don't think I trust it now. I just need a damn 5 slot, which also aggravates me. Yeah, that would be. I got him out. I needed this. I needed him for his crane. I've been mostly using the FEM, which worked out really good because I could carry 8 pieces at one time. And the Valhorn, I can't. You know, this other truck that comes with its DLC, the V, has a V. Starts with a V. That truck worked out pretty good. That's the kind of the rig I've had. The only problem was, you know, he doesn't have chains for the icy roads, so I had to have somebody pulling him a lot of places. Yeah, but I kind of use the FEM the entire time. Except for the logs. I tried a couple different trucks. Tried the Cat even. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I never studied the tires though. Did you study the tires at all? Were they really worth it? Because like people told me not to use the tires, change the tires off the Tuzzes because they were so good. The original tires that came with it, but all the other tires seemed to work good. Oh yeah? I'm not sure if I put. I guess I changed a few, but I never really, um, uh, that guy does have chains on. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Hey, Chaotic. Yeah. I don't know if there's any stories today. I don't know. It's this when the mood strikes me. You all pretty much heard them all. That's it. I mean, some of those studies were funny now. But they weren't funny then. Ah, holy hell. I think we can make it to the garage. There we go. All of a sudden, now we're moving. Oh, he's not even. That actually slowed me down. Why are you in first gear? How long have I been screwing around? Almost an hour. Getting him. I'm not even close to getting the. I don't think I pulled out 1 5 slot the whole time. If I gotta run out of fuel 2 feet from the door, it looks like it. We just get across the bridge. Yeah, I was thinking that. Uh, the on the emergency rack. Am I gonna make it? I I can get some speed, but I can't pulling this guy. Boy, it's gonna be close. I don't know why he keeps. Oh, I am on fourth gear. That's it. It doesn't look like it. Oh my god. He might be out. He might be dead pulling this guy. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. Oh, I don't. I hope my commands are working. No, it hasn't been working. My cloud bot's been giving me problems. But I wiped yours out. It's been wiped out, yeah. When I blocked you. I didn't mean to do that. That guy just people don't listen. Holy hell, look at that. We barely made it. Okay. Okay, customize. That just, I thought I hit his name, but don't ban people when you're angry. Don't do it. Okay, then I gotta put a saddle low. Yeah, that was bad. Oh no, what's the trailer store? I need the Yeah, you get distracted and then I don't know, I've been getting a lot of people in here that I mean, I just banned them. You know, I should have banned him right away, but I tried to give him a chance and then look what happened. He did it anyway. When I asked him. Yeah, there's a lot of that's why I stop a lot of times because I need to and then you know, I'm terrible at the mod thing. Uh and then the stuff hasn't been working. Like Monday, uh the internet guys coming and replacing all our modems and everything. Because I signed up for a more specialized service. But we haven't like updated our modem in like 5 years, so it's probably about time. Yeah, Dulene, what's up, buddy? Did I just go into ads? Ads are going. Where's the sideboard semi 5? There we go. Yeah, so I'm in, you know, ever since I got back, I can't seem to. Yeah, I have fiber, but I go like 4 hours and about 30 minutes, and it's like my computer says I'm still putting out data, but the streaming service just stopped receiving it, and so I don't know. I've done everything on my end. Then we called them, and then of course, you know, there's another tier of service. So I went ahead and get it because they're gonna replace our modem and all, and hopefully, you know, we get into the I mean, the fiber's nice. Oh, yeah, I think ads are running. All right, let me take this crane off of here. I think that's not helping my situation. The loading crane. Uninstall. You also can put one right here, but I don't know if that would help. Yeah. So yeah, fiber's nice. Like upload speed's like 18,000. And downloads. The speed's not a problem. That's for sure. Although the cable was installed a little shitty. Not like Sarge would do it. Oh, it still adds. All right, let's get this guy back. Let's see how we move with this trailer. All right, this should be decent enough to get down into the pit. Yeah, but it says we're back. Yeah, Lotor. Yeah, wait for the fiber. You'll love it. We had the cable. That was, back in Florida. That was good. But this is all underground. So the guy's coming, like I said, it's like Wi-Fi Plus or something. But we get new modems and all thing, and a tech's going to be here to test our line and all that. Because I said somebody's cutting my upload. Is that a rock? It is a rock. It feels nice to have some speed. This is a pretty good truck. Yeah, but fiber is fantastic. I got a guy over there, so I'll just send him over. If I gotta remember that corner, 'cause I don't want my truck to flip over. See, that's why I wanted road repair and snow runner, so I could fix that and not have to deal with it. But alas, it wasn't to be. Hey, Orgrimmar, what's up, buddy? Yeah, below on the warpath today. Just racing in a GMC. Forza. Nice. Oh yeah, I got a couple GMCs. Might have the same one. I mean, but there's hasn't been any racing in it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just have like it gives a model number. I don't know if it's anywhere close to the same. Is this the corner coming up? I'm like terrified, and that's annoying too. You're just cruising down the road. These little rocks take 1 point off your suspension. It's just, yeah, this is it. That rock right there. Watch out. Come around that corner. It'll put you over on your side. There we go. Okay, I gotta settle down now. That was nice. Just being able to cruise. That relaxed the old Sarge a little bit. Truck's so good. We'll see when we get the drill on there, though. I'm not done yet. I gotta get down there. I wanted to try the other truck, but I went around the corner and hit that rock, and it put me over just like the Plaid. Boy, that put me off there. Let's just take it easy now. Rein in the temper. I love this. I love this bee. Oh, man. So good. We'll see when we get the drill on there, though. Woo! Got a little hairy. Oh, I should have. Okay, let's go around. Oop, oh. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Ah, I'll fix him with the... I mean, I hope I can reach him there. Change truck. V. Repair. Tega. Okay, not too bad. V. Change truck. The sun's coming out. That makes me feel better. Couldn't even see that thing. That nighttime's my worst time. Well, if I can get in there. Oh, have to move him. Where can I put you? Whoop. All right. Let me put him over here. Let's back him up. Yeah, that should be good. I doubt I can reach him from here. No, map. That should be enough so I could get him fuel if I needed. Cargo management. Not drilling equipment. I need oil rig drill. Load. Let's take it easy now.
No,
There you go.
no.
What? What happened? Oh shit. Cover. That would have been refuel from the fuel tank to the Tega. Yeah, I had to learn to back up. Or let's get the hell out of here, as they say in some countries. Just be careful on that spot. And we should be able to run without any fuel, I don't think. I'll see what happens when we get up there. Because I got the Plaid over on the other side. That's kind of why I put him there. People could fuel up on their way out. If you're running on red. Yeah, this is probably a better truck to bring. I don't think the Badera would have done very good there. Let's take this wide. This truck is so good. see. There we go. That's how you get turned over. Oh, that's the key. All right, man. We just gotta watch the rocks. I think I've forgotten about those bastards. Oh, okay. I gotta remember that turn. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Creep around this bitch. I mean, it won't even move. It's solid, for God's sake. Stuck right there. And then one more. I don't know what that one looks like, but we got the big boy over there. Might have to hold it chair again. I hear it. Yeah, my audio's going out. Can anybody else hear the truck? Turn it up a little bit. How's that? Bump it up a little bit. It's good now? Okay. I just had to turn it up a little, I guess. Sorry about that, buddy. Well, let's get some fuel from him. Although I could have got some from the other side too, but fill this up. I can't get anything right today. Don't give him any ideas. I don't know what the first season of year 5 is going to be. Is there going to be more snow? Does anybody know that? Yeah, don't give him any ideas. Oh, that's causing collision on that? Come on, I can't do anything about that. Oh, only if we have a machine that can get us out. Yeah, well, they can't, right? That was a problem. SnowRunner's game engine or whatever can't do tracked vehicles. So maybe we could have a truck with the snowplow. You know, a front attachment on our truck or something. Yes, collision issue. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that. I mean, I don't know what that means, but that's why I would have liked to see a SnowRunner 2. You know? I mean, they came out with Roadcraft, but oh, it doesn't like it. Yeah, but I mean, I'm all ready for a SnowRunner. I mean, I love SnowRunner, but I wouldn't mind a SnowRunner 2 with some technological upgrades, you know? I mean, they have Roadcraft, but I'm not really into that. Okay, it's a no-no space. So no touch. I didn't know it was a no touch zone. Oh, they did? Yeah, I remember that. Or someone talking about it. I didn't make it past the first day. Oh my god. The sand, it was killing me. Oh, bridge over the short span. That sounds smart. I don't know. You know, like I said, I played it like what, 2 days? I was like, I had enough. Yeah. I mean, I know there's people that enjoy it, you know, I want them to play it. I just can't do it. Yeah, I just can't do it. You know, it looked all right and the gameplay was good and all that. It just wasn't. I found myself, you know, drifting and not really into it. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they made improvements since I stopped playing. I mean, it was almost like a year ago. And I've heard a lot of people like it and they like it, you know, so they got my support. Yeah, that's exactly it. That was exactly it. Yeah. I was trying to apply this to that and it just apple and orange or yeah. Yeah. I like the SnowRunner stuff and that's what I needed. And the game didn't have it. Although it's a great game in its own universe, you know. Oh, they got logs in that? Yeah. You know, I mean, they got a lumber vehicle in Roadcraft? You doing logs now there? Yeah, that was a problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Well, they need to give us something in SnowRunner because somebody will. Somebody else will. Oh, crane. Oh, yeah, the crane. Yeah, that was another thing. That was another thing I remember. It seemed very complicated. And I just didn't want to put in the effort to learn it. I remember that. I remember thinking, I don't want to learn this. And that threw a lot of people, the crane controls. Did they change that or it's all the same? Yeah. Yeah, well, we got a year 5 coming, so there ain't no, there ain't no rush on that. Take your time and enjoy Roadcraft. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Because my mind was fucked up trying to learn it. Like you said, that was a good way to put it. I was trying to use my SnowRunner rules and it's not SnowRunner. Am I going to the right place? I don't even check. Okay. That would have been another tantrum. If I had to go somewhere else, I would have thrown a tantrum. For some things like SnowRunner, but in general, just, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I remember I was trying to crane somewhere. Not that the crane was difficult, but there was like 6,000 fucking pieces. I was like, oh my God, are you serious? Right now. I don't want to spend the next 8 hours craning this shit. With this fucking crane, I could barely work. Whew. That was the beginning. Yeah, that was the beginning of the end. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, no. I can't. It was mentally too much. If there was like 4 or 5 pieces, it'd be fine. Hell no. I forget where it was. It was under some bridge. There was fucking metal shit and cement shit all over the place. I was like, I can't. I'm not mentally strong enough for this. Fucking crane going every which, and that fucking log thing. Oh, can you? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, I had to clear under a bridge or something. I was like, I know you could take it back, right? You guys are pulling stuff out of the dustbin here. Right? You could take it back and recycle it for something, I think. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I love the dozers and stuff. I did like that part, but the other stuff was too much. It was too much. Yeah, how did you get that? You had to do missions? Because I don't think I had the Trat train. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see. We gonna get some animation? We should, right? Here we go. That's pretty cool. All right. Hey, level rank and buy. 30 grand. Holy shit. That was exhausting, that thing. Can I leave him here? No, I can't because I could leave him here. I don't know what to do with him. I mean, he'll just be in the way everywhere else. We'll park him over here. Oops, wrong way. Is that the right way? Okay. If that was too far. Wait for the wheels to turn. That's what I don't do. The truck can still get by. Alright. He's got enough to get back. So the next thing is there's one more big ass trailer. I think that's it. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, that's the last one, but I gotta do what? Real Man's Jobs casting. What? Real Man's Jobs casting. Cargo container times 4. What's that one? Fucking garbage. All right, well, let's stay on the stay on this shit. I guess I need to. I thought, well, the big gang is over there, so I gotta go get the plat again. So that's not bad. Well, yes, it is. I gotta go over there. Oh, that's where I deliver it. Bullshit. Hate it. Well, let's go over here. I thought we were done with this shit, but we are not done with it. Even a little bit. They got me. I thought it was ahead of the game. Once again, hashtag Sarge doesn't think he's smart. Sarge isn't as smart as he thinks he is. That should be a track forwarder. I mean, that sounds cool. Yeah, that's the hashtag. Sarge isn't as smart as he thinks he is. I can't believe I missed that tree. See if I can side winch this. Can I get it? I'm hoping the ice works to my advantage here. I might as well take him with us. I'd like it or not, you're coming with me. On that engine. This ain't gonna be too bad of a run. I mean, I don't have to drive all the way over here to the pit or anything. Oh, we made this run before through the ice. So we're right up the northern track there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wasn't paying it. That was a close one. All right. Oh yeah. Ay, 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 ay. It's gonna be weird not seeing the. Oh, it gets rid of the cable? Okay. Save myself a step there, but. Let's see what happens when I do this. That's not a good sign, but let's see. I Okay. I knew it would work. I knew it would be fine. Hey. Road crap. They added a tractor that has a tree cultivator and it looked like it belongs in Farm Sim, but we'll check it out. I have washout for the 10th map left to do. Huh. Yeah, give us a report when you check it out. I guess the game did kind of look Farm Simmy a little bit. That makes me chuckle. They gave me a chuckle. I love it. Oh, and in Roadcraft? Well, that's good. I'm glad to see a game, you know, get updated and everything. Because I know a lot of people play it and like it. I really didn't care for the road making. Because I don't know, I need a perfect line. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, shit. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, no, the road crap cracked me up. I mean, I'm glad that C Games, you know, getting updated and stuff. But you know, some stuff I didn't like. Like, I didn't, like the road making. I don't like that. Looked so, I don't know. Like something I'd do in real life if I tried to make a road that looked just like that. Because my skill set at that is so high. But that, I mean, it's great to see games getting updated. I mean... Oh, yeah. It looks so just, I don't know. I need I need a nice clean line. Perfectionist in me wants a nice clean line. And it wasn't doing it. It was just the only thing. It just looked kind of janky. I guess if you were just throwing down a road real quick, that's what it would look like, I suppose. But if we just don't start getting some of that over here, somebody's going to make a game that does that. I guarantee it. If they're not making it right now. Yeah. Oh, that's what everybody wants. That's what everybody really wants. Is that stuff over here. I don't even know if it's possible to do it. That's with this game. That's why I said I'd be more than willing to buy a SnowRunner 2 if it had some of that in it. If we need a new game engine, let's get one. But I don't know what I'm asking for. About the last person that could comment on that. I mean, they made a 5th year. I bought it. We'll do it. But really, we need a SnowRunner 2. We do. And let's get some of that. But maybe they won't because they want people to play Roadcraft, which, I don't know, makes sense from a business point of view. But that's not what I want. What I would like is some of that over here working. Yeah, I never got into Expeditions either. You either like that. I mean, I never did. I mean, it's still a great game and the graphics look good and, it worked great. But I just couldn't. It didn't give me that tingle that I need. I need that tingle up and down my leg. I need that tingle. I wasn't getting it. Because it doesn't have the depth. I like the messing with the engines and the raised suspension, the logistics, all of it together, the exploration is perfect for me, for my mindset. This works great for me. One game that does have me excited is, I don't know if you remember, Hard Space Shipbreaker. That just got bought some time ago by another company, and they're working on, expanding that universe. I was excited about it until, I thought, well, I hope they don't ruin it. And the example of that would be Sons of the Forest 3. I'm not even mincing words about that. How disappointed I am on that thing. I don't know how you mess that up. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Oh, the space truck. Oh, that was just annoying. I know they did some stuff to it. It was just, you fix up your truck and it was hard enough getting stuff as it was. I mean, you could turn it down, but I was just playing on normal, but damn, you'd hit one pipe and your truck's all fucked up. Then you're outside and your battery ran down, but you could turn it down, but I'm like, I don't even want to, if we need to dock, just dock. Not back up, line it just right. Yeah, Star Trucker. I don't know what happened with that. There's been some time on that too. Would I go back to it? Probably not. I don't know what would make me go back to it. It just... Yeah, I mean, that also was beautifully programmed and stuff, but... You still play that, KGB? You play that still? I've totally forgot about that since you mentioned it. I mean, it's still in my library. Okay. Man, Lotor is the king of that game. I would have made it if it wasn't for him. It was bothering me because as soon as I got to the end, I'm like, that's it. Hey, there's 4 endings. You got it. We got it. We're good. Let's move on from that. I mean, honestly, one of my favorite games, like I said, it's Hard Space Shipbreaker. It's not very big. I love that, taking the ships apart, but they're expanding the universe, and there's so much potential for them to fuck it up. So. I'm still mad. I gotta make a video. I'm gonna have to vent about Sons of the Forest 3. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like, I mean, I want people again to play what they play, but if I can't throw rocks at Kevin, there's the little things in life. I mean, Sons. Oh, I played it. It was one aggravating bitch. What? I was mad the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit. I mean, I didn't do bad. It's just, when the ending came, I was like, that's it. We got to move on. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I mean, Green Hell was definitely in depth. Kind of like the story and all. But remember now you got me thinking of it. Oh, is there? Well, I already own all of them. I don't know if there's anything worth buying. I can't see anything. I'm playing the old 3, you know. Still grinding on No Man's Sky, like at night and stuff, and this. You couldn't carry too many fish because it weigh you down, but hey, you could throw retrievers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, it was the spiders that really got under my skin. All right, I'm not poisoned. I don't have diarrhea. And we actually, friend, I'm walking through the forest. Gotcha, bitch. Ah, my fucking leg. Gotta listen to the spider. I mean, it did make a noise, but what? I can't hear anything. Okay, I cleared this spider bite. Walked 2 more feet. Gotcha, bitch. Ah! My fucking leg. And there's other shit too. Don't be insane. Don't be insane. Oh my god. I mean, it was good from a survival point, but man, you know me, I can't, you know. You know, it's the shit, like, in my favorite game of all time, Valheim. Just level the fucking land. What are we talking about? You know, I just level it. I mean, we get close, just fucking level it. Not have one little hump in the middle. Okay, you got to go down 3 squares. Then you got to go up 2. Then you got to build a fire. Then chop some trees and dot some logs in the northwest corner. And then maybe, just possibly, you got a 2% chance to make sure that that's flat. That should be crazy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're playing. I got excited for Sons of Forest 3, but it's in fucking outer space. I mean, we got Sons of the Forest, Kevin, Virginia, and a fucking forest. We don't have any of that. And then someone tries to convince me. Did you see when he picked up the Crunchy box? The logo on the Crunchy box lit up. It's the greatest game of all time. Oh, Skyrim is yeah. Yeah, it's the little things in life that makes it fun. Yeah. Yeah, like in Sons of the Forest. If you threw a rock at Kevin and he'd like hold his head and he'd run off, Virginia would laugh. I love that. I thought that was the funniest thing ever. And we don't have it now because we're in fucking space. Yeah. Yeah. We're in fucking space. I mean, what? Sons of the Forest 3. You're thinking forest. Nope. You're not in space. That whole fucking trailer. I didn't see one fucking tree, did you? I didn't. I saw this stupid electronic arm that came over the thing. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Get it handy? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? You know? Oh, man. It would have, yeah, imagine. I mean, okay. We got the stupid fucking artifact. That's worthless. It was completely worthless. We got it way too late. It should have been in the last quarter of the game. We get it. The monsters go up. It had all kinds of gear that we could use that we couldn't use in a normal game. I never got an answer to why for that. But, so we beat the monster, okay? Follow me here. Follow me. We got the artifact. We all get in it. Now I'm spitballing over a lot of it, but we all get in the helicopter. And we're flying away. You know, this is just one scenario. And Kevin wants to see it. And you know that's a bad idea. But you're happy because everybody got off the island. And you go, okay, Kevin, you can check it out. So, of course, he grabs it, finds a secret switch. It releases a pulse of energy, which rips open a interdimensional portal. You go through. Doesn't have to be on Earth. But it has to be an island. It has to have a forest. And there could be cities on there. There could be, you know, of course, the island be bigger. You'd have a lot of cities. It could have all kinds of stuff on it. I mean, you could do with, you know, some mining. Of course, the caves are there. You know, God knows what is on the island. And if we have to go into space, which isn't a, you know, it isn't a terrible idea. You know, kind of not in the Sons of the Forest universe, but Sarge wants to be modern. And we could find a portal, you know, in a secret lab that we find on the base, and that takes us up and we got to fuck around in the space station or something. I don't know. It could have been so much better. Something like that. You got to have Virginia, you got to have Kevin, you got to have the trees. That's it. Law's already been established. Canon, if you will. This is my idea. That's one. I mean, we could sit down and creatively go through it. You know, I'm not tied to that idea, but whatever that shit I saw wasn't it. That definitely wasn't giving me the tingles. I will hold it that, okay, we need to see more, but I don't know. We all know what it is. What are they going to show us different from the thing that's going to change our mind? I doubt it, because that's not what Sons of the Forest is. Not even close. Not even close. And they called it like a first-person shooter, too. Or something like that. There was some reference to first-person shooter. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, maybe it's a good game and it's all right. Okay, if they wanted to make a game in space, then put Sons in space or something like that. Don't associate it with Sons of the Forest. Yeah, don't associate with Sons of the Forest. Make it standalone game. But everybody who likes Sons of the Forest and everybody loved it is now looking, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta like it because the crunchy box, the thing lights up when you hold the box. I'm like, oh my God, come on. Come on. Nobody wants that. Would I buy Sons in Space? Hell no. But, okay, show me something else. Show me something else. Let's see. Right now, you gotta, you know, one strike. But we've been dealing with these game companies long enough, and we know that if they're that far off the track, you've got to stop. You know, you want to play on the nostalgia of the second game, and they're trying to glom onto it, but no, everybody I know hates it, except for the few. Okay, show me then. They should have showed that then, because it's a fucking disaster so far. Nobody likes that thing, but I will, you know, show me something else. Let's see. Let's see what the next thing is. But have a pretty good idea what it is. But maybe they'll be in the forest, but they should have showed us that. Yeah. Okay, something different. I'm all for being different, but the game is already there. If I want to go in space and shoot shit, I can do that somewhere else. Why would I do it in Sons of the Forest? Because when I got Sons of the Forest, we all have a certain expectation of what that game's supposed to be. And nobody liked it. Nobody. Yeah, because I had a certain expectation, and they just busted it right out the fucking window. You should have shown, okay, here's we are. I mean, if we were running like through forests with trees that look a little different, and then hint at the story, about, like I said, the artifact opening up a rift, which still aligns with the canon, right? Because we looked at the elevator and there was an alien city there, so we could be on that planet, just on an island somewhere, or maybe not an island. I don't know. I mean, it's all up for debate. I'm more than willing, but this shit just being in space. Because even the first one you crashed on the island. Canon's already said. But show me something else. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure more will come out, but the reaction's been so harsh against it that I hope they pick up what we're putting down. Yeah, I would. I'll never pre-order a game again. Never. I know I'm supposed to as a streamer. If I was making a lot more money, I probably would. But I have to watch somebody else, which really hurts me, right? Because I miss out on the hype of the first day. But that's just stupid, in my opinion. Because they don't have a good track record. Ooh. They just don't. I mean, Rollcraft did have a demo, and I really didn't like it then, but I wanted to be, everybody was excited about it, I wanted to be in on it, but I won't do that again. Yeah, let the streamers buy it. But it's sad, because part of it's sadness. Yeah, you really got to give a game a couple weeks. I mean, but from a streamer point of view, we're the ones that really need to take point on that. Right? And I would spend the money. I mean, if I was making it like that. So you all don't have to. Right? Because even SnowRunner, you gotta wait sometimes. Right? On the new map. Because of the bugs and everything. Because when I was playing Sons of the Forest, I really thought the whole time that I was playing that was like, I really wish I could go into space. I thought the whole time I'm cutting a tree, man, if I was in space, I wouldn't have to do this. Holy shit. You understand? It does not compute, Will Robinson. I don't know where they thought that was a good idea. You know, but there could be more. I mean, oh God. Okay, yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Let's see something else. Right now, one red mark. You failed. You got to fucking demerit. Okay, we need to say something else. If I'm wrong, I'll say it. We've been doing this a long time, Robin. I doubt there's anything that's going to shock us. You know, we've been doing this a long time. That don't pee on me and tell me it's raining. I don't know if that applies, if that's the right metaphor. Yeah. It still could be worked in, but you know what I mean? There's established canon. When you hear Sons of the Forest, you already have a preconceived idea of what it is. Yeah, I don't think we are, but I'm hoping we're not. I mean, I just don't think we are. Unfortunately. And I'm fucking sad about it. The trailer made me sad. That's what it did. It made me sad. I mean, we put a lot of hours in that thing. I played it when it first came out, and then they changed it, and we went back and had another playthrough. Man, that was so good. That was good times, man. I mean, of course they need to change it. Not in the same... I get it. All we can do is wait. I mean, they're always... Still love the first one. Was that the same? I never played the first one. Yeah, because that was the first time you were introduced to all that stuff. I would like to take that guy through by himself. Yeah, that was definitely, it's its own universe is what I'm saying. And that's what we like. If we don't get what we like, we're, you know, it's going to turn from love into hate real quick. But we'll see. Let's see. I don't know when that, if they made an announcement, like when the next bit's coming out. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it looks similar. I've seen some people playing it. Right? I mean, so I'm just waiting for more. Is there another way around that? I guess no. I mean, I guess you could climb over that. And wasn't Green Hell getting 2? Wasn't there Green Hell 2? Or was that... I thought I heard about a Green Hell 2. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, it's going to be an experience, all right. I mean, show me something else. Like I said. I want to see more, but I don't want to see more. Because I think our mind's made up already. Ooh, no. We'll just go right through the fucking ice then. Oh, shit! God damn it. How the fuck am I gonna get those out of here? I have to go get, I guess, the mammoth. I hate this area, man. I fucking hate this fucking area. I'm starting to hate it more and more. It's been a simple fucking thing. Well, make me get him out of the pit. Who's this? I think everybody's fueled up. Nothing's ever fallen off that trailer before. That's why too I hate uh flatbed trailers for that reason, but I don't know what could have saved me. No reason that should have fallen off. I hate getting past that skinny area. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. I got a little pucker there. We'll get that cat, take that cat over the other side. Oh shit. I'm daydreaming. Thinking of what I gotta do. Was already making plans. Where's that rock? Okay, there it is. That's probably good I slid out there. And it slid into it anyway. Damn you. Only 10 liters a minute for this big bastard. You all right on the icy roads. Hey, wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. I missed my turn. Okay. Thought something didn't look right. Just daydreaming. Oh, shit. This is going to be a long day. Didn't go the right way. Oh, yeah, okay. Good. I don't have to go in the pit again, I don't think. Well, he got out of this area. Now he's going back in there. Oh, ads in progress. I'm gonna take a quick break for a second. Give me a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Need a little stretch. That guy over there. Thanks, Orgamar. It's annoyed with this. Get some fuel. Refuel from Superior Trailer 6. Alright, then let's get him back to where he was the whole time before. Oh shit. Here we go. That was a lot on that engine. Just have to reach out and I've never had anything fall off that trailer before, so this area has definitely been a place for firsts. Ooh. Probably didn't take any damage there. At least it got him out of the pit. If you're gonna hit that sign. This is where he's been the whole game, this area. Can't get away from it. Oops. Wait. Oh, there's that truck. I better get him. You don't really need him right there. Can you turn for me? Why won't it turn? Is that it's some kind of bug I get? Okay. Look at that map. Let's get him forward. Take him all the way. He's completely out of the way. In case I need some fuel. Change my mind. In case I need some fuel. Which I don't think I will, but stack the deck. That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, he made it out there. Didn't have crappy tires, everything. You know, the worst, everything's busted. Maybe it was flooded as I remember. So maybe it was dry once and then, yeah, that's kind of what I mean, I thought that it just flooded there for some reason, whatever that is. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Yeah, they got a lot of great trucks out of that area. That's why I tell the new guys, you know, to look around and might have to do this in stages. Let me see some. Can I grab them from here? I get one of them. Okay, I want to get both. What annoys me is when you're stuck and need the winch, it connects to every shrub about 10 times later. Yeah, that's why I always tell people to test it. Hit your winch and bump it a couple times and see if, you know, it's solid. But there we go. I don't know if this is gonna help me, but okay, got it. That's how I use the crane, you know, give it that reach. Bring it in. And swing it around. And let's see. I want to get next to that guy, so the low crane movement, lower F. Take it out as far as I can. There is a mod supposed to remove. Oh, really? Yeah, I just tested each time. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll have a... Yep, this is how you take advantage of the crane's reach. You know, you have that circle, so if something's far out on the ice, you can get it and drag it into you. That's why I back them in, because I knew, you know, I wouldn't have to go out in the ice as far. Oh, was it? Yeah, it was. Circle of trust. Yeah, that is a good benefit. I think I should be able to reach it there. Yeah, I think we can do this here. Oops, shit. I think you're high enough. Do this somewhat professional. They like to use non-four-wheel drive and non-diff lock trucks and use the Pioneer and use the blade to push through some spot instead of paving. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't think of that. I didn't play it too much. I don't know what the strategy is. I mean, it sounds like a good, I mean, for quickness, but I don't know what the best. right there. He can get himself out. Let's see how far we can get with this. All right. So V. Unpack. Pack. And milk our way out of here. There shouldn't be any more of that ice crap. And we're taking it over here, which is, yeah, right there. The new plant's production facility. Hopefully that was it, but if not, we got a crane close. Yeah, I did that too. There was only one I didn't get. Driving through the area on one tank of gas or something. I never did get that one. I got everything else. I didn't know how to do it, and then I keep saying I'm going to go do it, and then I never do it. Yeah, those trials were that slope. I made a video about it. The slope. Oh my God. Was I obsessed with that thing? The command still works. There it is. If you want to see Sergeant Misery, that's it. And when I did do it, it was like 4:30 in the morning. I'd do it all, the whole stream, and then I'd eat dinner, and then I'd do it after. And I still couldn't get it for like 3 days. I was like, oh, I'm about ready to give this up. If you want to see Sergeant Misery, that's it right there. We'll just take them all the way out. Well, I can just drive out. I did that. I learned that in the beginning, yeah. I dragged it that first part where you were just hauling ass down the mountain. And then I had it on the truck for the rest of the way. I didn't think of dragging it the whole way. But that might have helped a lot. But I got it. I said I need to do this on stream. It was like 4:30 in the morning because I finally, you know, for the first time saw the yellow box. I was like, oh my God. I got to finish it. I was recording it anyway. I would go, Chad, forgive me. I came the next day. I did the slope. We're not doing it anymore. And they're like, thank God. I could not let that go. fucker. Love ATS and have all the DLCs, like 150 or more. And was they? Oh, I knew they were adding state. Are their DLCs expensive? Oh my god, you have a, what'd you say? 150? 150? Oh. That's a lot. I mean, I thought people, you know, my experience with that is very limited. I don't think it would be a game that I could get into. I mean, I need this, a little bit of stuff, not like this, but a little bit of suffering. I mean, it was kind of nice when the streamers all had a big convoy going. Yeah, a little over time. Like the season pass for us, you know, year 1 through 5. Oh no. Milk this thing up the hill. Have some. Oh, I didn't give myself much room. Don't let him take himself in. Oh, come on. Remembers the kid here in red saw line. Oh, yeah. Chris Christopherson. That movie. He was carrying rocket fuel or something. I have to pull forward a little bit. I don't want him to back up. Ooh. That should be good. Let's just milk him all the way. Can see it. Easy now. Where you take them? Where's the di? Oh, there it is. Oh shit. What we got in there? Another rocket trailer? Oh boy. Better open that door, bitch. Know what's good for you. Okay, fam, I think you're out of this one. All right, then we go where? To the oil rig, right? Or is it somewhere else? Deliverance. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. What are we dealing with? I got Big Pop up here. The elephant. Let's see what we're dealing with, chat. I imagine that it's an A slot. It's the Saddle High, I'm sure. Right? Maybe not. Can't see the building. It sounded like it hit. Okay, hold on. Right, does that get me out? Oh, it's coming out now. It is the fucking 8 slot. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Well, maybe not. Is it? Look at that big bastard. It kind of looks like it. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, let's get this big bitch to the... I can barely see this thing. Boy, this elephant doesn't give a shit. A big chain on that. Oh my god. Got that one. Ooh. That's definitely going with. I'm gonna need his help on the other side. Photo mode. Free cam. Oh shit, how do you rotate? I'd love to get a picture from the side. If I can. Forget it. Glad you're going ahead. Need you out in front, buddy. I'm not gonna have him tow him. Or maybe I should. I'll get him out of here and then I gotta get him through that one section. Good Lord, 197 point turn coming up. Holy Jesus. That's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, all this will be fine. Downhill. Let's use the gearing. The elephant is incredible. On icy roads, no less. Fuck, that's what I was trying to avoid. Gonna slide into the ditch, it doesn't look like. Well, I got to check it out. There's 10,000 horsepower. Really? Oh my God. That seems like a lot. Here comes a little. As soon as we get into the, let's go down to low. We don't need to be sliding out of control. That's a lot of weight on us. We'll get down in low gear. Okay, there we go. We don't need him pushing us. What is it? Okay, it looks pretty good. Thought I might have to winch a little bit there. Hey, Calx, yeah, this is the last piece for the oil refinery. Look at that thing. I mean, if I didn't have the elephant, we'd be using the Kolob. I just gotta, you know, be cognizant of there's ice on the road, and I'm taking it down the lower gears when I'm going downhill, because I don't want to push us. It seems to be doing all right by himself. I'll still have the Plaid out in front. Normally I'd have somebody in back too, but there's a lot of winch points. See, this would be a case where, you know, everybody, that, see, look, those are all winch points along the side, even up top here. So, use them if you have to. Like in this case, right, we could put a winch point there and pull the trailer, like if the bridge, and we could scooch it over, and hopefully the ice was slick enough that we could do it. Oh, look at that, a 10 stream streak. Thank you, buddy, for that. So we might have to not pull this guy up the hill. See, he's pushing us right there, see it? We got to be careful over on the other side. Kind of baby this thing all the way to the port. Don't have him out in front just for a little help to get us up the hill. Take him right to the garage. Yeah, well, he's got chains. That's why, you know, he's got chains on, so he's got a better grip. The truck has enough power. Sometimes it just needs a little, it needs to be kept straight because when I've gone up steep, icy inclines in the past, you know, the truck kind of goes like this. And of course they don't leave any winch points, right? So I have one in front of him, pull him, and normally they just keep him straight. Normally I use the Derry for that because the Derry really can pull, but he doesn't have any gas. We could get people around in front, but he's kind of doing double duty. You know, really, I probably should use the Derry because then he's not having to pull the gas too. I could do that. I might do that. And have the Plaid out in front. And then normally I would have somebody in tandem too, in back, to scooch that trailer, you know, like the Mammoth would be good. If he could make it up the if he could make it up the hill. You know, there's some, you can see them real shiny pieces of road. So that's what I'll do. I'll put the Derry on front on full duty. He'll be fuel support. Yeah, that's probably a better plan because the Derry's so fucking strong. It just doesn't turn. That's its only weakness. It doesn't turn. Yeah. Maybe overkill, but you know, I've been here before. I've been here before with this shit. And I like the Derry too. Don't count the Derry out. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, I think he's out. Yep, this guy. He doesn't turn, but man, he can't turn. You know, he's got the turn radius of a aircraft carrier, but he can pull like a mofo. And that's going to be his job. I should have gone out this way. And then that'll let me get the Kolob out of there too. He's done this before. He's my pull truck. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. Hellhound. I've had a lot of miles with this. Oh, I love it. I love it. It pulls like a motherfucker. If you gotta go straight. Oh, man. It's only got, that's it. That's its frame add-on. Yeah. Yeah, you get it in Alaska. And I didn't really like it either till I started using it. And I'm like, damn, this thing. Fucking elephant. God damn it. He's good. I don't have to really fix him up or anything, so. Oh. Yeah. Great. It's nighttime. I really did need it to be nighttime. Yeah. See, he just pushed me right there. I couldn't. But I was going too fast. I think I was exploring Alaska and Michigan early for trucks and brought the dairy to Mission partway in. Oh my God. The only thing you didn't have probably was all the upgrades. Did you find all the upgrades too when you went and got it, or? That's what I mean about exploring around. I remember where it was too. Getting that thing out of there. I was like, where am I gonna do with this piece of shit? Yeah, but don't count it out. And its sister, you have to buy it, or cousin, or brother. They changed it from when it initially. Boy, did that thing suck. Woo! That was a stinker. And then they changed it. I mean, it had a great big truck, and you had these little bitty tires. I was like, oh my God, what am I supposed to do with this shit? In Michigan, it helped a lot. Oh my God. Even unmodded. Not that there's that much mods, but fuck. Here's a dangerous part right here. One of them. That's why I'm going to bring the dairy, make him get right there. Right here. I was like, holy fuck. And then I was heading right like that. Right towards the thing. I couldn't stop it. Can't believe it. I'm still alive, as they say. Yeah, but give the dairy a run, you know? It does all right. Can't say it's a perfect truck, but it's done a lot of good for me. I love it. All right, guys. Get this show on the road. We just gotta milk it. Chat until we get there. Yeah. I mean, and if you buy the other dairy, you gotta buy it. It's a good truck too. It's got four-wheel steering on that too, on its cousin. Brother, I keep saying cousin, but they're both great trucks. I had bought them to get the own all the truck achievement stuff. He never would have made it up the hill like that. I mean, maybe. Look, there's no fucking... Here's a hill. Look, no winch points. Gotcha, bitch. Sarge ain't falling for that. But this isn't the dangerous one. The dangerous one is the hill going down the hill. That steep thing. So we'll try it in low, and hopefully he'll hit the dairy before he slides out of control. I mean, that's just spitballing here. The other people probably just whip this bitch around the corner or some shit. The dairy could probably pull this thing. We're gonna key it down. And then let's just creep down. I think we can kick it up a notch, maybe. Okay, let's key it down. And just snake this thing down the mountain. See, look at that. Pushing him. And the dairy's, I guess, acting as a brake a little bit. That's why I wanted him there. Oh, fuck, I was watching that. Okay, I was getting kind of puckery on that one. Oh, man, automatic. That's a fucking problem. Okay, release that. Put his parking brake on. And then I'll just leave him run for a second. Change truck. Get him out of here. I should have fueled them up before I left. Look at this. Imagine him going down this with that no assist. Alright, let's not go too far. That seems pretty flat. Let's get to the flat area here. Even up a little. All right. Oh, shit, I don't want him. All right, let's go. Let's go, kids. Oh, fuck, I got beacons here. Oh, one. One. All right, we'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We got one beacon. Let's milk our way down the mountain still. How's that? Over here? Not in a hurry. Yeah, it adds 10 horsepower. I don't know, some kind of metaphysical thing. Don't ask me. Right, here we go. I didn't know the dock had those kind of lights. As he gets around the corner. Alright. Gonna go down the low. Maybe more if he starts getting pushed. He should get starting pushed any second. Take him all the way to the bottom, I think. Oh shit, let me, yeah, I said I was gonna fuel people up. Top off our tanks, so I don't have to worry about that shit. Get it halfway there and fucking run out of gas. Right, there's the elephant. There's the dairy. There's the plaid. Worry about that. I don't have any beacons, I don't think, on the plaid because I needed it. Oh, we got beacons. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking flea stuff. Oh shit. Just park them over here. All right, that should give us enough space. All right, a little bit more, but still. Not yet. It looks like we got good clearance. All right, I was kind of worried about the big rock, but take him down the low. We don't need any bullshit now. All right, you can take it from here. Where can I put him out of the way? Guess right next to him. We're not there yet. Thanks, Orgar. I played it safe on that one. Hopefully it lets us have it. I don't know what nightmare we're gonna see in here. Ooh. All right, there looks good. We'll go in the Audi. Oh, yeah, we made it around there. I was worried about that little ladder shit. Right at sunrise, too. Nice. Oh, shit. Where's it going? Oh, they're taking it out. That's kind of nice. Oil platform built. Bingo, and off it goes to get that black gold for us. I hope the new platform can deliver. Anyway, congratulations. Our company would like to thank you for all your efforts. As for me, I think a Fiji vacation is in order. Couldn't have done it without you, chat. All right, he's got work to do still. I'll take him out with the plaid. Leave the dairy back here in case I need him for something. Because he's got a couple trailers to get now. Now I think the only thing is that fucking garbage. I don't know. Yeah. Couldn't done it without you, chat. Although Soul Sarge was angry at the beginning. I was pissed over that rock. That rock was some bullshit. I played it kind of safe, but we've been in the ditch before. You know what I mean? Just take a couple extra steps so we don't... I mean, the best I can without, you know, fucking ended up in the ditch. Which I have done before. Many times. Many times. Oh man, I was so mad at that rock. Yeah, I was so mad at that. It was so stupid. You know, maybe that truck I could accept, but it knocked over the fucking plaid. Damn, so watch out for that thing. Damn. I'm kind of relieved that done. That was a little pretty cool cutscene. I like the scenery there. We're gonna make sure he's full of fuel before I get out of here. Make sure everybody's full. The tank is not full. He's full now. Oh yeah, no, it's that on the other side. It's on the other side. Right? Because here's the pit. So I was coming around the pit, and then I go up here around this area, and then you're going down and down and down, and then right here, there's a turn. You turn, you know, you're moving at a good slip if you're not. So you turn, and there's a rock in the road, and you hit that rock, and it's flipped every truck. When I do that situation, you know, I'm going around the corner. You think it would just pop it. Oh, fuck no. You hit that rock and your truck goes flying up in the air. It's like, what the hell? You know, it's like, oh, God. Yeah. And then I did it with the new one, the new truck, the Padera. Padera. I mean, I know it's unstable as it is, but good Lord. It fucking flew up in the air. I was like, I'm writing that off as game. I mean, the fucking plaid, it knocked this truck. This truck hit it and bounced up in the air and flipped over. I was like, oh, shh. You know, I might, the only good part was I didn't get any suspension damage out of that. You know, I would expect my suspension to, you know, to be completely wrecked. And no, at least you don't get that. So just watch out there. And here, you know, that was 7 months ago, putting the truck in front of the other truck. You know, I almost went off the cliff, so I know all about, you know, so that's the last thing I wanted was to roll that pipe down the mountain. It would have been a hell of a clip, that's for sure. You know, don't. And then the other thing, I think you saw it when the cargo containers fell off the back of that trailer, which nothing fell out, it's fallen off that trailer. Nothing. Yeah, but you don't have to use a pull truck, you know. I mean, I'm sure somebody probably did it with the fucking warthog. You know what I'm saying? My skill isn't that high. You know, I can admit that. But if something happens, you know, just use the hashtag if you don't mind. Rusty was right. Hashtag Rusty was right. I don't think I'm gonna have to hook him up to anything else. I mean, I haven't seen where the garbage is. I do have a crane over there, the P12. He doesn't have any chains on. They got the 605, so maybe we can, I hope, do the garbage. I don't. Garbage might turn into a 3-day affair, for all I know. I mean, I do like the challenging nature of the area, but God, is it annoying. Probably the most annoyed I've been in an area. I don't think I have to go down there again. Oh, is ads running? All right, give me a sec, everybody. I gotta make a pit stop. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Whew, all that soda wanted to leave. Oh, do I ever use the high range gearbox? Yes. On the Scouts, I do contests. I really get moving with them. You know, that worked out good. You know, I mean, try to make a good faith effort. I mean, I get kind of aggravated with a contest too, but no. No, I never had the need, you know, for the need for speed. I need I've kind of just always used the low range because I'm always in some kind of shit. I'm never on pavement. Maybe if I was going back and forth, had some kind of timed you know, thing. I mean, I never saw a use for the highway trucks. Unless I did use them to have fuel on. Yeah, I mean, we're always in the mud. We're up to our ass, so, yeah. There was only like one time I'm trying to think, where would we use a highway truck? Only one, in one sense. Maybe this, if you were pulling, maybe here, because there's such a long highway, maybe. But if I have to take the Plaid, I'm going to do that because I have four-wheel drive, right? It's the fuel isn't an issue. Maybe in hard mode, right? Because I'm assuming that the highway trucks would use less fuel. maybe, but just for the contest, yeah. I don't know why the highway trucks are even in the game. For what reason? Like, what if people? I'm interested to know kind of what do they use them for? Except, hey, chat, pick a truck. Guess what truck they're gonna pick? They're gonna pick the fucking highway truck. You know, like they said the Navistar might have been good. That's why I bought it. It was only like $3. So, yeah, I don't know what I was kind of expecting. Okay, you know, I guess in the back of my mind, when I think about the highway trucks and the highway transmissions and all that, why they're in there, but I almost expected an area where, I don't know, I made it up in my own mind. I thought there might be like a timed, like I always imagined like a war scenario, right? We get a map where the people are at war and you have to make supplies and get them up, right? So you don't lose the war. So you got to get beams up there or whatever, or gunpowder. You know what I'm saying? Like you would have to deliver under a time crunch. Then speed would become an issue. But it's not. We got crackly ice. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I thought that, oh, maybe something like that is coming. Like I always wanted a fire scenario where we either had to get a truck with a hose on it and we could fight the fire with the truck, or we just hauling water up to the front so they could fight the fire, and if they ran out of water they would lose. I don't know. It's there's a lot of things. Yeah, there was. I thought something like that might be coming, but I never saw it. I mean, I can appreciate the truck, and I got them all. There's some DLCs I didn't buy because they were just straight up highway trucks. I'm like, I'm all for support and all that, but damn. But I mean, they could have easily given us that type of scenario. Who knows? Maybe year 5's coming. What was it? We did kind of get a fire thing, and it was Ontario where we had to fill up the thing, but maybe that should be like a time issue or something. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff we could do. The highway trucks don't fit the model. Like, what was the idea behind them? Right, because we're off-road. Unless they could have always, I guess, well, you need this trailer up there, but only a highway truck can haul it up there. Could have been something like that. I mean, there's a lot that could be done, when I say a time limit, but I don't mean every 2 fucking minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like in the fire scenario, probably if we just delivered water, or hey, how much water they got? We got to get up there, fucking get some water, or bullets, or anything. And if there was, that we'd have to adjust it. We're used to going in low gear, just sipping coffee and driving through the forest. I mean, if there was a time crunch, shit, we'd have to get used to that. Then the fire goes back, you can build up the people's houses, bringing them wood and steel and all that stuff. I mean, it goes on and on. Like as the DLCs, I wouldn't buy any of those Scouts DLCs. You know, the Range Rovers, the Mercedes. You know, just, I mean, I bought them to look at them, but I mean, if anybody wants to look at them, but they don't do anything. The Jeeps, maybe. That one little green Jeep, it was little. I made it green. It was a little. That thing's got the potential. I mean, it could really get through. It was small and it could get through anywhere. The only thing that I would ask is I want a. God, I can't think of the name of it now. It's a DLC. It's an American truck. It's got 6 wheels on it. I just want a trailer hitch on that thing. I'll have to look at it, you know, if I'm in the garage. I can't think of the name of it now. I mean, it sounds great. It's got a great horn. I've done a lot. It carries a lot of stuff with it. Right? You could winch a fucking fuel, you know, Scout fuel bowser. But I don't know why all the Scouts can't tow a trailer. I would like to hear why. But normally, you know, when I'm scouting, well, we got the Earth Roamers now, but if I got a Scout, I'm taking the R, it's capable and got a hitch on it. But that's just me. You know, I'd love to talk, you know, like, why did you put it in there? Well, we thought we were going to use it, I suppose, in something like that. We had big plans, big plans. Hey, Bernie, what's up, buddy? Bernie's a good streamer, everybody. He's in Michigan, just started. Brand new smell. Boots ain't even muddy yet. Yeah, oh, that's good. There's a channel. If you need a good place to go, everybody. You're up and around, see him up. He's in the snow. He's got the snow runner bug now. He doesn't know it yet. But he's in. He's in. You're in, you just don't know it. We just hauled the big pipe, as they say. Definitely taking my wheel out. Oh, there you go. They'd say it's a different game with that. I don't know. If I get wheel money, you know, I'm buying something. I had to fix my stream machine and... We're gonna steal some fuel here. Steal it up. Yeah. Yeah, he's full. Not the fuel tank. Not him. Not that. Not that. The plaid. Give us a little taste. All right, and then the elephant needs a taste. Easy now. I'm gonna drop him off. I dropped off his Taylor shit 8 months ago. Gotta clean up. I still sell my trailers now. Some of these trailers are now worth like 15 grand. You know, that's more than a lot of missions. Hell, you get like 4 for just the Scout fuel Bowser. It's a bunch of you, Bernie. When you're done with Michigan, you be sure and sell all those trailers. I can't stress it enough. Man, it was like... I was taking up most of my time this season is fucking logistics, moving my trucks from one place to the other. I sold a TriStar I had because it just wasn't worth having. I think we were talking about that. You know, why were the highway trucks put into the game? You know, I kept them all. I have them. You know, maybe for goals that didn't come to fruition, but we still got year 5. You know, any truck can have a fuel Bowser or tow a fuel trailer, you know, for logistics purposes. Yeah, no, I've used them. I used them early on. You know, I'd put a low saddle on them and, you know, someplace that they could get, you know, at an intersection or whatever. I'd use them, put them up for fuel tank and use them for logistic purposes. Every truck can do that. Right? I mean, I got to a point now where I'm not using them. But yeah, logistics like here is just... You know, there's gas stations, but they're not easy to get to. So, like, I should be planting massive fuel trucks at each exit. You know, when I open up to a region, I need to put fuel truck there. I think I'm going to do that next one. Because logistics is a major part of this. Along with scouting, too, driving... Yeah, that's what I used them for in the beginning. They could haul something, right? But mainly it was fuel. Or tow a repair trailer out somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just think of them that way. I mean, I probably got way more than yeah, that's... You'll find yourself, you'll be using the same 3 trucks, and then you're wondering, fuck, I need some fuel. I need some fuel. It's annoying as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit. But it's part of the game. Especially like a MERS, or even this place. Right? I should have had a lot more out. But... I did. Eventually I towed a... Yeah, I towed a massive fuel thing out to the logs, and then I didn't have to worry about it no more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, logistics is a huge part of this. You got to think about it, and then just, you know, usually all my trucks are out, but I have so many now. You know, like I needed to warm up to all this again, but normally I say, like, where do I need some fuel? Right? Where am I gonna... Any major intersection, I normally put a truck. I didn't do it this time. I mean, I didn't do too much, but you got to think of it like that. Each exit, just everywhere. You know, just start dropping fuel trucks. Get them all out. Or a fuel tank on the back towing a repair trailer. Fuck, a repair trailer's got 1,500 points on it. Yeah, all of it. Everybody counts, even the little scouts. Even the little scouts, I would sometimes pull them out with a fuel bowser on it. Think of that. Logistics is a big part of this. I got stuck way out in Africa one time because of that. Because of lack of foresight about logistics. I probably should have been eaten by a hyena. I mean, I was way out there. Way out. Because for some reason, we were doing stuff for the UN. We were flying food or something out there. Taking some people out there too. And then they showed us where we were going. To the survival guys. You're going way out here to fucking bumfuck Egypt. I'm like, shit. And I asked the question. I said, do they have any gas out there? Yeah, they got it. And then I asked them again. I said, so you're telling me that they got electricity out there and then we could get fuel pumped on our airplane? This is what the guy said to me. Yes. That was a bull-faced lie. I knew I should have maxed this out, but I didn't. So we fly all the way out there. I'm like, this does not look good. I did not see any like skyscrapers, not even a fucking bridge. As I'm looking down, and I get off the plane, and they did have a camp there. I was wondering what they were doing there. But I'm just some low-level dumbass, right? What the fuck do I know? I'm just a flight engineer. And, we were, of course, low on fuel. We could have maybe got another couple hours, but there wasn't any place within a couple hours. Where was that trailer? Did I drive by it? Or maybe it's up here. So we get out of there, and there's like little kids just playing in the dirt. I mean, it was sad. And they thought we looked like fucking spacemen. There was other UN people there doing stuff. I don't know what they were doing. And I looked around, and, all the other crew, they're like, oh, wow, look at this, a flower, look at this. And I went up to the pilot, and I said, where do we get fuel from? He said, I don't know. How many we need? I said, 30,000 pounds. Let me go see. They told us we had fuel. They did. Yeah. They did, chat. They did. Oh. I guess it's all your point of view. He goes, I need some gas. And the guy, yeah, and then goes running off. I was like, I said, and I got the cold pit of my stomach. I said, this is not, we're fucked. I knew it then. Old Sarge knew. I said, we're fucked. We are double fucked. Probably triple fucked. My whole body was cold. I'm like, oh my God. I'll never forget it. Off in the distance, I'm thinking like a regular fuel truck's gonna drive up, right? Wrong. Wrong. Been more wrong. They had like this. It looked like a Toyota pickup with fuel barrels on the back. A garden hose to stick in there. I'm not kidding. And a big fucking modern fuel nozzle on the end of this garden hose. And a hand pump. You heard me. A fucking hand pump. The pilot didn't realize it at first, as pilots normally don't. I said, oh my God. There could have been cat piss in those barrels for all I know. But it was fuel thing. And I was only one of the rare, we had to fucking do it. I had to get gas on there. They called back. They were getting a plane together to come get us. Because you can haul it on a 130, but you got to put a bladder on the plane and they fill it up. And then, you know, they have generators and stuff to pump it on. So that's what we were looking at. Like a couple days. We had to stay out there in the desert. But you didn't want to stay out there in the desert. Fucking bandits all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wanted to just drop our shit off and get out. I mean, we got our shit off. Here's old Sarge fucking pumping this fucking... running over the wing, too. I'm like, oh my fucking God. I called back. I said, I don't know what this gas is coming from. We could put in and contaminate the whole system. We're really double. Well, the plane be useless then. You'd have to blow it up. They said, do it. I said, say again. Do it. What's your name? We want to hear that from the colonel. I told the pilot, we better hear that. They told us to pump it. All fucking night. All fucking night. Everybody got a turn. Even the little kids. Everybody was pumping. Cranking this thing. Holy shit. Because you have to task somebody else. They didn't have them. Everybody was busy. Oh, shit. I'll never forget that. I mean, because we had a THAAD phone, a big one, not like the modern ones like we have now. I mean, we're talking to everybody. Talked to my boss, my flight engineer boss. They ran up the chain. So we got to start hand pumping fucking fuel. You know, government at work. I think we're done with this guy. There we go. All right, he'll just stay there. That's for cleanup. I got another one. Where'd the plaid go? Right there. Okay. How much time have I got? A little bit more. I'm kind of curious to see. This is the last thing. Better safe than sorry, except I got to get to the exit zone. It's down the pit, ain't it? It's down the fucking pit. I guarantee you. All right, let's get him down there. I'll have to go down in that fucking pit. I thought we were done. If that's the biggest pain in the ass place it could be. I do have another crane over here. It's a P12, but he doesn't have any chains. That would be risky taking him down in there. But the Mammoth doesn't have any chains. What am I gonna do? Whew. Am I right? Oh, okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's way over there. Uh, uh, and where's this gotta go? I think that's... Oh, up there. Okay. The MAC defense. All right, let me get the P12 over here. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Gonna save the day, P12? Oh, he does have beacons. I mean, I would have put him down in the pit. Be an ass. At least they were kind of us. That's nice and break through. Let me get this guy up to the main road too, since I'm driving by here. I gotta start thinking about cleanup. Because I think after this, we really only got... Oh, I gotta get the oil barrels. Yeah, that was... I guess there's always got to be something. It was fun using the cat. I mean, it's all scout work after this. I thought they might let us fix the big bridge if it was the last thing we did. Well, the very last, we don't need it, but you can fix it now if you want. And we'll just leave him there because I don't think he'll be able to pull the... Let's see if he can do it. Sometimes these trucks surprise you. I mean, he is under his own power. That's okay. He did all right. Sometimes it does that. It's like it forgets to send power to the wheels. Might as well just take him out to the road. Yeah. I mean, he pulled this cat pretty far. Not dead weight, but still. This is a pretty tough area back here. Yeah, that'll help me later. Get him out of the way. Yeah, but this guy for sure, I need to watch the damn rock. Fucking death rock. That rock right there. Don't hit that thing. Especially coming from the other direction. My God, it'll knock your ass over in no time. Oh shit. Easy. Easy now. Easy. Stay here, Plaid. I'll take it from here. I mean, I've done everything with this T12. Everything. Now he kind of, I don't know what he does. He pretty much does this now. Too easy now. Slow down a little bit. I wasn't taking a turn at that speed. No way. Oh, we're right here. Okay, perfect. I'll set him up right there. Let me back him out of the way. See how he didn't, the brake doesn't stop him. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna have to use a regular. That's gonna be a hard habit to break, as they say. That's why I left the Mac defense. Oh, he's hurting. How much repair stuff does he have? 0. All right. Borrow from somebody. Yeah. It's a thing well, they do, but you gotta buy another game. I've asked for that since Michigan. I was like, man, I wish we could fix the roads. I really wish we could fix the roads. Let me fix them up. New truck. V repair. What? Oh, look at that. 600. He needs just 61. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, is that my guy? All right. What about the... What's going on with you? Oh, 10. Okay. Look at everybody spiffy, brand new. Get that brand new shine. That's going to be terrible. All right, let's get him out in the street. Make things a little easier. I'm not sure how to set this up. He can lean a little bit. This crane can easily handle some garbage. Get him up here. Oh yeah, much better. V, let's get some anchor action. Go to crane mode. This guy first. See, he's not there, but I'll just grab his ass. Pull him back. Lift him up. Just gotta kind of be careful. It's kind of similar to those cargo containers. But the back is pretty good. He's been a solid truck. After they fixed them. Oops. What'd he hit? Oh, the crane. I said, I thought I had everything. Uh-oh, I might be too close. Yeah, we got the big pipe. I'm just cleaning up. You know, I don't know if there's any big truck stuff left. We got the oil rig fixed, so that's off our plate. Now it's mostly scouts and the contest, which is still scout stuff. I'm working on it. I did. I can't remember what we got over here. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do with that one. Didn't seem like it. I didn't experiment with it much. No, I didn't. I mean, it's all right, you know. I just was overwhelmed by everything else. I actually forgot about it. You could, and for the people, you could just drop it in there kind of any which way, really, and it'll pack it nice for you. I try to get as neat as I can. Oh, this garbage needs to go up to the port up there. Okay. Perfect. And then he's got to take dirty chemicals up there. Dirty. That's how I like it. Dirty. What the hell was that? Why are you bouncing all over the fucking place? Or was it we getting pushed? But you got chains on. You should be. Anyway. I'm really not sad about having to not go in the pit again. I can't say that I might not have to go back in there, but I'm not sad. I mean, imagine that Coast Guard thing. Got the horn of this guy. He's got a better horn than the Plaid does. Jesus. Ah, at least it sounds like a truck. Where's the fuel? It's right up here, ain't it? Oh, that's where I had to turn in. Okay. We'll just get a little top off, take a dump before we go out in the woods. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Usually I'm going down the wrong road. Little Miss PG, what's going on? Let me get over these rocks. We have royalty in the channel, royalty. Little Miss PG, if you haven't seen her, you got to go check her out. Oh, Benedict Grandstand, grandparent. Yeah, it's that time of year. Go do stuff. It was a good time. You missed it. I had to ban a bitch today. I was hot too. I was mad about something else. Oh yeah. You know, they spoke in a foreign language. It was Spanish. I said I need English. And he fucking did it again. Bye, bitch. I did call him an asshole, but he doesn't speak English, so I guess he didn't understand. And then I banned Lotor by accident, which I feel really bad about. I banned some because I don't have any mods. You don't want me at the controls, but that's what happens. But I unbanned him right away, of course. Fucking. Yeah, just you know, I don't know what they're. I mean, I kind of know what they're saying, but yeah, yeah, I would have mods, but we had the mod apocalypse. Yeah, yeah, that's why I have mods to temper me, but you know, they would have banned him if I told them to ban him, but you know what I'm saying, like. Yeah, I broke my rules. I was super aggravated about something, and don't ban people when you're angry. That's probably should be a rule. So if I'm hot, I can't do that because everybody goes. Yeah, yeah. When I ask you not to do it, and I asked nicely, I thought. I just said, I can't have that. I need English. You're going to do it again. Okay, bitch. All right. I'm not one of these people that are going to sit around and ask about your feelings. You know what I mean? Like, you having problems or something? I mean, having that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sergeant and Counselor. Here I'm stuck in third person. I'm doing third person again. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like the exciting thing. Then I calm down a little bit. Like, do you want to be in charge, Sarge? No, I don't. As a matter of fact, I do not. But I always end up doing that. Great, we've managed to dispose of the waste in time. All according to environmental protection standards, which means we don't have to worry about any fines. Like I always say, it's better to be safe than sorry. Anyway, here's your pay. Yeah. Probably like the last time I was in charge, PG, is, during Hurricane Wilma, which was some time ago. And, we were out of power like 32 days. But I went outside and then people start walking around when there's no electricity. Miss PG, I went out and I was concealed. I had my equipment. If we'll make that reference. I had my equipment with me, but it was concealed. I was trying to be a nice, honorable person. I don't think I was out there 2 hours. It was already on my hip. Like just out in the open cowboy style. Like Sarge ain't having this. Because these people that I've never seen before just walking through the neighborhood. Like this lady is looking at all the houses like she's fucking shopping. You know what I mean? I've never seen her before. And come walk up to me. Yeah. And she walks by my house and she looks and she sees the gun and looking at me. And a normal person would say hello. Sarge didn't say that. I said, you got fucking somewhere to be? Because you don't need to fucking be here. Keep walking. I wasn't having it. Shit. Oh my fucking God. And the neighbor, the one neighbor kind of the street, oh, you're kind of violent. You don't need to be doing that kind of shit. It's like, you don't have to come over here. Am I bothering you walking through your fucking yard? No. Go take care of your business. I'll take care of mine. I mean, it's that I was having it. That was not how it was going to go. And like 2 days later, I had my rifle outside too. I said, I ain't having this. I mean, these people were walking all over. in groups and all kinds of shit. I'm like, you need to fucking keep on walking. And then, you know, everybody hated old Sarge in the beginning, but then after about, I don't know, a week, you know, they were like, you mind if we come over for a little bit? And then finally I had the fucking neighborhood at my house. I'm like, how'd this fucking, and my brother, how'd this fucking happen? I say, I don't know. I'm fucking hanging out over here. And then the neighbor comes over. Yeah, I got this, but I don't really know how to use it. It was a fucking AR-15, probably the nicest one I've ever seen. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? This thing must be $3,000. I had to show, I mean, not that I know a whole bunch how to use that, but I know a little bit. And I said, this is how you do it, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. So old Sarge was leading the neighborhood. I didn't want to do that. But everybody was bringing over food and I mean, it was like, and 2 weeks in, you have about 14 days, maybe 10 to 14 days, and then stuff started getting tense. And the only thing that saved us, I believe, was because nobody had backup generators then. There was a Publix in the neighborhood, but they couldn't open up and sell anything because they didn't have any electricity. So they got a generator shipped in somehow, and then once the store opened up, then everybody relaxed. You know, because they were like running around in packs, like I said. And luckily we had Sally and Charlie. Was that Doc and Jake? No, it was Sally and Charlie hated everybody. So he'd start barking right away. He's a big 100-pound lab. He was angry. So he was my good early warning system. I mean, we couldn't get gas. We couldn't get nothing. Nothing. We had some because we stocked some up, but there wasn't anywhere to drive to. Yeah. Yeah, they all came. I mean, I can't explain it. They were like, man, do you have to be so mean to people? Yes, I do. I need to set the tone early. Like, you're not fucking around over here. Don't even think about it. You know, because I knew. I was like, shh. And I knew all the police guys anyway. And then they're asking me how the neighborhood's doing. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, you know, when that's like somebody was making a little bit big deal out of it, you know, I was like, go ahead, you know, call the police, go ahead. Fucking go ahead, do it. If they can get in here. So then, you know, they pulled up and he's like, oh, and you know, if you're having to argue with somebody and the cop pulls up and he uses the guy you're arguing with, your name, you lost. Yeah, you lost. Oh, shit. Let's fix that. Yeah, it was a mess. 32 days. Then when the power came on, we didn't know what to do. Like, what? And all the lights came on. I remember I was like looking at it. I was about to have a caveman, a caveman mentality. Yeah, 32 days. I mean, we couldn't drive anywhere for a while because we had You know, it was down in Fort Lauderdale. They had the cement poles right down the main drag because we have hurricanes. Well, this hurricane snapped them all off. The fucking cement pole. They had to fix all of that because what was dangerous about that was it was only like a category 1, like 70 to 100 mile an hour winds, but the storm was only moving at 1 mile an hour. So we were putting up with like 75, 100 mile an hour winds for 18 hours. It just destroyed everything. There wasn't one tree standing around. We were lucky to have a pole standing around. There just wasn't any of that left. And then, you know, if you had a tree that was high and getting into the power lines, you didn't cut that down, we got up your ass about it. Because you're going to take power from the whole, you know, a storm comes by, wipe that out. So we were very, I don't want to say anti-tree. Yeah, but the only thing you could do to prep for a hurricane is, we'll get shutters. The metal ones. The panels. Those were the best. They have like clear acrylic now. When you put them all in the windows, it does get dark, but we had, near the end, we had 1 or 2 acrylic ones. They fit with the other ones, and at least you could look outside and see what's going on. And then, you know, somebody had to stay up at night near the end because they'd steal your generator, but you don't run your generator 24 hours a day. It was just enough to like make coffee, watch the news in the morning, and, you know, it would keep the fridge cold enough. But they'd steal it, so somebody had to be up near the end. Somebody had to be watching all the time because it was getting like that. That was something. All right, yeah, I'm gonna probably sign off here in a sec. Get the truck a little farther. Oh, not that guy. Gee. Just distracted. Because the next one will be this. So we're clear here. Clear here. Now it's this. Just driving on ice. That'll be the festival thing, but one of these is chemical waste disposal. That's the chemical barrels all the way over here. I'll get this thing, the truck over that. We don't have much, but there's still a lot to do. You know, with getting all the contests and everything, but I think the big stuff is done. But I don't know what we're going to get into. Oh, God. Is my mic done? Okay. He should be able to get it up with the crane. He should be able to handle those barrels. All right. We'll call it there. And the Mac's been over here since the beginning. Yeah, we just have 2 of those. This thing, I don't know where the first checkpoint is. Oh my god. There's that many? All right. We check that out tomorrow, and then all this, that's all scout stuff. And then we're taking care of that, and then that scout. That scout. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but maybe we could send somebody after it. He's ice fishing. He's way up there, yeah. Oh. Wait, where is that? Yeah, that's super sketch up there. Maybe we can get in this way. I don't know. Maybe we can do it with the Mac. I don't know. Ice fishing in search of all resources. Moving that from there, and then... Oh my god. We're way up there. Come on. Mountain trail. And then keep your cool on thin ice. Oh, the race. Okay, that's going to be a lot of work doing those. So one thing at a time. But we made some progress today. We had 2 big checks, and then the fishing should be pretty easy. And the contest, and then we can put Quebec to bed. Let's see. I think it's F4. We're 84%. Neighbors from hell. Housing in the boonies. In Harbor. Really? Well, there's bedroom community. Do I have one over here? Or I gotta get it. Yeah, I gotta get it. So that one opened up. All right, well, we gotta go over there for a thing anyway, so. Service hub. So we definitely got stuff to do. Okay, housing in the boonies. There better not be any damn logs over there. Old Sarge will be hot. I'm gonna have to send somebody. Well, we'll do the chemical first. But what a good day, everybody. It was. I had a little rough start there, but it was a good day. Thank you for accompanying me on the journey. Where are we? 7 minutes. We could use that for a little bit. Oh, yeah. It was a great day. Oh, when did Svarman guy resub? I didn't see that. Did that happen? I didn't see that. I must have been gone or something. Let's see if I can do it manually. Oh, that's it? All right. If you ever see him up, I didn't see that one. It must have happened when I was on break or something. But he's a good guy. it does a great job. So if you ever see him up, go over, hang out for a little bit. And oh, maybe that was yesterday. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's good. So I should be on tomorrow. You know, and thanks everybody else that supported me today with the lurk and all that kind of stuff. Let's see who's up. If there's anybody good. Yesterday, the guy, I don't think the guy was brand new. Don't really. Yeah, I don't see anybody on. I don't know if I'm in the mood for raids. So we'll probably just end it here. But I should be on tomorrow, everybody. 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today and then supporting me the way you do, everybody. So it was a good day. So yeah, we won't raid out. I'm kind of tired. We'll just end it. But I want you to have a great night. New Year's is coming. I hope your Christmas was good. You know, you're still on vacation or something because you all worked really hard during the year and you deserve it. So, and thanks for supporting me. So, like I said, I should be on tomorrow, everything being normal. And if you want to come by, I'd love to see everyone. So thanks for everything. And I hope to see you soon. Have a great night and all that. And again, I love you. Just thank you so much for support and put up with grumpy old Sarge. So let old Sarge sign off now, everyone. Like I said, have a great night. And I hope to see you soon. All right. Good night, everybody. Here we go.